Oh, better?
Does that work?
Okay,
You guys didn't hear any of that smart stuff I just said?
yeah, no kidding. So then we'll start over. Hey guys, thank you very much for all your nice sentiments and condolences. Mom did pass yesterday, early morning. It was good for her, so she would no longer suffer. Whenever you have cancers like that, it's very hard on a person when they have to keep hanging on. And I'm just glad she's with my dad now. I'm glad she's up there. I'm going to miss her greatly. I appreciate everybody being here tonight because this is kind of therapeutic for me to come on here and talk to you guys. And also, the collection I talked about last week came in, of course, yesterday. But as you can see, some of the things near the new Jeff Silversmith hologram sticker that I got today, kind of fun. I don't have very many of these, so I'm going to send those out sparingly to some of my people who are nice big buyers.
Big buyers.
Yes, you all heard Mama Silversmith every once in a while, some streams when I had it back at the house. So
Asking me if I want beer.
Yeah. Stuff like that, coming in there and yelling at me, of course. But hey, that was just part of her charismatic personality. But kind of what I'd like to do tonight is just go over a little bit of this collection because this stuff up front where you see me are AUBU Washington quarters that have not been searched. So kind of what I'd like to do is the quarters and maybe these dimes, because these are mercury dimes that are AUBU that have not been searched either. So I'm kind of curious on whether or not, although this is an entire roll of 64 BU Roosevelts, which is really cool, but so what I'd like to do with you guys tonight is just Silver Sidekick and I, we're just going to go through rolls and look for some key dates and pull them out. And then, of course, probably I might either tonight maybe sell a roll of these BUs. But, of course, I'll let you guys know. But, yeah, I just kind of wanted to look through these. And, of course,
Say Silver Shocker might want to buy one.
I'm pretty sure Silver Shocker would.
He loves buying them rolls. Silver drunk right now, he says.
Silver Shocker. I'm drooling on my phone. And, of course, I got just loads and loads of flipped coins that we can look through. I don't know yet, Stephen. I haven't decided yet. Since I was kind of in between things with how Mother was doing, and then her passing yesterday, and then getting this giant collection that I told you about last week just yesterday, and I haven't really looked through it all. Yeah, that's me moving my head side to side and into the microphone, Susie. So that's my fault.
It's a very directional microphone.
Well, you know, Stephen, there's going to be things that we're going to look through. I don't know if we'll get through all the flips today, but I want to get started on these, which are BU Washington quarters unsearched. So we're going to try to be looking for some of the key dates: 32DS, 36D, 37. Maybe the 42 Denver DDO. I mean, just stuff like that. But But I'm going to get some gloves on. I'm going to give Silver Sidekick some rolls, and we're going to kind of just search a little bit. And also, BU, AU, Franklin's, and a roll of AU, some BU Walkers. You kidding me? But I'm going to set these aside over here. Going to set these dimes aside over here. And I definitely know Shocker. Well, I'm going to be honest, guys. Shocker's going to get one of those rolls for sure, just because he's been a big. And then he, of course, asked me in an email. But there's going to be more available to people who I know buy from me, like Shocker, Jason 4343, Joe Price, just all of you who I know spend in the auction. Now, Steven, you usually like big old hunks of silver, and I don't mind doing that for you too. And now that my beautiful mother is gone, there's going to be lots of things I'm going to be doing on the channel, guys. So it's going to be quite fun, but I'm going to be doing more than coins. So let me give. Here you go. And you just take your time, brother.
All right.
I mean, we'll just take our time through these rolls and look through it and see if we can't get lucky and find some interesting dates. Like those are already marked, but so these may not. Yeah, those may not be the unsearched one. Just gonna set these over here. But I'm gonna get some gloves on.
It was for the 54. It's just the S that is key.
Yeah, the 54S is the only key one because that was the last year that the Washington quarters were minted in San Francisco. Thank you very much, AZ. I appreciate it. Thank you, Stephen. I know you didn't know, so a lot of people didn't know. I had it on my community tab, but I don't know if I had it in my member-only one or what. I wanted to put it in my one for everybody. So yeah, this is just the tip of the iceberg, guys. Really, I had a lot of fun unpacking all 8 boxes, eight large boxes stuffed full to the brim. So, all right, Peggy, we'll see you in your stream. So a lot of these are AUBU. So yeah, I guess I should have announced it some other way, but it was really the only 48. $45. Did I say 45?
For what? DDO?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
1950. Oh, we got a lot of good years. Dan Storley, how are you? Richard Sappington. Hey, everybody. How are you? Glad you could stop by. What were the years again I told you? I've forgotten them already.
30 for DDOs?
For anything.
For everything. 32D and S, 36, 55 plain, 37S, 37 plain, 54S, and then for the DDOs, 34, 37, 42D, and 44.
44. I got a 44 right here, but it's a D. I close? Actually, you can see it. It's just not very close. I figured I'd pull out a year if it's good. There's a 54. Is it an S? Do we have our coin cam?
Yep.
It doesn't look like an S. Never mind. 48. Absolutely. I need to get rid of mine too. I did shave my beard completely off though. $19.43. I could really use like 54. Ooh. I got a 54. I can't read that.
You want the scope
There we
cam?
go.
You want the scope cam?
There we go, guys. A 54S. The last year, the Washington was printed in San Francisco. Minor key date there. Of my beard before shaving? No, I don't. I should have. You're probably right there, Stephen. I should have. So we got 154S. Do we have another? Yeah, we do. Look at that. We got two 54S's already.
All right.
A little minor key date for the Washington quarter since the last year that it was printed out of San Francisco. So we might have some finds in here, guys. That would be great. If I get any uncirculated 36s or 32D. Whew. Is that a 1955? It's a D. I'll keep it up there though, because it's a 55. $22 watching. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Sister Silversmith in the house. She's saying hi. Oh no. We don't want to hurt these BU coins too much. They get stuck like that. I'm not even having an auction, Sister Silversmith. I'm just going through these wonderful quarters, seeing if we can't find some key dates. Because they are all beautifully BU. That's a third 54S. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
My goodness. Another 54S. I don't know if it's huge or not. To be honest, I just know that's the last year that they were made in San Francisco. So oops, let's turn it over.
There it is.
That is the third 54S we've found. That's fantastic. or might I say fourth? I might say fourth 54S.
Well, you got a good roll over there.
I certainly did. A lot of 50s and 40s in this roll. Mid to late 40s and early to mid 50s. But out of that roll, I got 4 54S's and a 55D.
I think these are all 64s.
Yeah, this one could be too, the way it's looking.
Are 64s any good?
Oh, they're all silver.
Except
yeah.
for being silver.
Yeah, they're all silver. They're just...
These are all really nice, too, so that's good.
yeah.
That's good.
These are like 61. The one I got now is 61, 62, 63, and 64. Very beautiful. Rockzilla in the house. Thank you very much, my friend. Of course, I saw it the other day when you saw the post, so I do appreciate your support, my friend. It's good, though, to see everybody. Good to talk to everybody. You know, everything that happened yesterday needed to happen. I was grateful to see my mother have her suffering end and to go be with her husband. I'm going to miss her greatly, but she would want me to continue, of course, continue on, do things that I like to do, which is all of this and being with you guys. Okay, Stephen, thanks very much. I will look into that, and I will look and see what I can do for you. Yeah, this is very late 50s and early 60s. So it's like 59 through 64 so far on this one.
Yep, that's what that one was. All 64, a couple 59s. And
But if those others look like that, I'll give you... I mean, still got 7 rolls over here, dude. We can try to find... try to find some of the early ones, but 4 54S's and a 55, I'm happy right now. Mustang Dave. Yeah, I'm sorting out your coins, Dave. You are correct, sir. Actually, I'm sorting out yours and Silver Shockers and Jason 4343s and
Jason 4343s when his wife lets him.
yeah, when his wife's not in the room. We got to make sure we clarify that. And there he is. There's Jason 4343. But yes, you believe that all of this stuff is going to be available to you guys, because I got to definitely make up some income for what I spent on this. So, but I just want to take a little time and go through a few things, since I really didn't have anything planned for today. I was just going to pull stuff out of the safe kind of auction. Get a box full of Constitutional and pull something out of there, and then get a couple rolls full of silver and just pull something out of there, and this, that, and the other thing. Who is that?
That'd be Sierra. On the phone?
Yeah, that was Sierra on the text. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. We got all my heavy hitters in here tonight. Seeing just the tip of the iceberg of this collection that I talked about last week. These are BU Washington silver quarters. And the person who I got this from, he goes, make sure you search those quarters before you just decide to sell them, because I don't think they've been searched. So that's what I'm doing with you guys. And I may throw a roll together to roll or two. We'll have several BU rolls. Now, don't get mad at me. They're going to be a little expensive, a little more expensive than my regular rolls, because these are BU.
Don't get mad at them.
AUBU. Don't get mad at me. I can't help it there. If you go to any one. Did you order, Tara? Yeah. Are they coming, or are you okay?
It should be here in like the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
I just said I cash. I figured instead of interrupting you, I'd pay for it.
I'll pay you. I'll get it, because I'm that way today.
Well, it's 25. I'll get the tip.
Okay. Alrighty.
Well, this is a roll of 62s.
Yeah, this is 59, 61, 62, 63. But still beautiful BU.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Beautiful BU. I don't think I've seen this many 1959 Washington quarters anyhow, to be honest. This is almost a full roll of... Oh, and there's a... Yeah, 59. Almost a full roll of 59 BU Washington quarters. Stormin', what's up? Remember, Stormin' CA is on in a couple hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. Go over there and see Stormin' CA on his wonderful, wonderful stream as well. I'm looking, Dave. I want to find one just to... I've gotten 4 54S's and a 55, which are semi-keys. The 54S is the last year of the S mint mark on these quarters, and the 55 is just a little lower print run or mint run. Yeah, we're just checking dates right now, Michael Kittle. Because the person who I bought these from said, make sure you check those quarters. I don't believe they've been checked.
Well, with how organized some of these rolls are, they might have been.
Well, that very first one I went through wasn't. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So we got some definite chances here. Yeah, he said not all of them. I mean, he said he didn't know which. So
Right. I'll take a few more.
okay.
Yep.
Put these over her. Yeah, this is part one of the collection search and the collection show and tell. And we're just on the quarters right now. We had about 15 rolls of uncirculated AUBU quarters. My first roll, I found 4 54S's, the last year of the S mint on the Washington quarter, and I found a 55. I had a lot of 40s, but no 30s yet. Hopefully we'll get some 30s. We got it. We got to be a tease, Sister Silversmith, because we got to go through these slow and make sure we don't miss anything.
Sister Silversmith, are you getting these same texts as soon as we're getting them too?
Yeah, I think she is. Oh, I haven't tried yet, Empyrean. I'm sorry, I haven't done really anything. My mother passed yesterday, Empyrean, so I haven't really. This is my first day of really not knowing what to do because I'm usually busy with my mother. But I thought it would be fun to come on here and kind of be with you guys. It's a little therapeutic for me, and then also search through some of these dates. See if we can't get lucky. That would be really fun. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, not a lot of people knew because I only had it on my community page, and I don't know if a lot of people don't look there, and then yeah, it looks like this one's a 63 and 64. Well, it's a lot of downtime for me because it was essentially my job the last 4 years to take care of my mama. She lived with me, and but really, it's only been like the last 2 years that it's gotten a little worse, where I was really kind of having a hard time getting out of the house because she needed me. Old white guy, what's up? We got some AUBU quarters we're looking through, hoping to get lucky and find some decent dates, but so far only a few 54S's and 155. So nothing immensely huge, but still fun. And very pretty coins. I mean, just solid. A 1960. Yeah, this looks like a 60 through 64 roll too. You getting lucky over there, Sidekick? No?
Nope. That's a D.
Oh, the 54 was a D?
Yep.
Looks like we just had the one roll that had like 40s and 50s in it. The rest had some 50s in it, but they were late 50s to the 64, but they are all BU, all solid on my end at least. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Appreciate you guys being here, give me a little support. Looking through some great treasures that I was able to find with that collection. And again, this is just tip of the iceberg. We just are searching these BUs. And of course, I'll probably put some BU rolls together.
Here's a 54S.
54S.
I finally found something.
So I will put, sweet, I'll probably put some BU rolls together for an auction or sell to some people who asked. I also have, these are all just labeled, but as you can see, just as bright and shiny as the day they were minted. Lovely rolls of coins. How many got left over there, Sidekick?
This is the last one I have.
Last roll?
Yep.
Okay. Because I think that didn't take much time. We'll go through some dimes here. We'll go through.
That was all of them?
Yeah, because the other 4 rolls were labeled.
Oh.
Like 64P, 64D,
Gotcha.
61D, and 63D. But I'll be you. These you did?
Yep.
So again, I'll look through those and probably make some BU rolls for some people. And then we'll have a look at some of these. Although that says we'll try to find some of the Merc dime rolls. That'll be fun to look through. Then we got some Buffalo Head nickel rolls. La blah. Then we got a V nickel roll. That's pretty. Partial Merc. This is Merc V. Also, Booker T. Washington, got a whole roll of Booker T. Washingtons that are AU-BU. Got a whole roll of George Washington Carvers that BU-AU. I mean, I know people like some of those, and of course they're all silver. This looks like just 57. 57D? And then this. Yeah, this is part of the collection, Dr. Days. Just like I said, the tip of the iceberg. As you can see over there is kind of what we went through. Just quarter rolls. This is a 64 BU dime roll, but we're going to go through some dime rolls now, Mercury dime rolls.
I don't know what to look for on these.
I don't really either. Chew on old stuff. Like
just old stuff?
Yeah, teens.
Teens.
Yeah, teens, 20s if we find any. If we don't, then we'll put them together and I'll look for more. And this is large cents.
Ooh.
Large cents, along with, I'll show you this other thing. Maybe. Yeah. I'll show you this. This is a large cent book that, pretty filled up. As you can see. Boom. Boom. Like 2 missing on that page. This is from 1821 to 1857. Boom. Only 3 gone on that page. Boom. Only 3 gone on this last page. This is just huge. Well, when I decide what I'm going to sell that for, Steven, since you talked up or said something first, I will let you know. That is literally a 1821 to 1857 large cent book with maybe 3, 6, maybe 10 coins missing from it. That's amazing. And these, I want to make sure these are all Mercs. They aren't. These are all Roosevelts, which are good, but they're all BU beauties, but we want to see some Mercs. And I'm sure people will holler out. I mean, Michael Kittle's here. He could let us know some of the key dates for, not looking for errors, just looking for dates. Wow, those all Roosevelts? Yeah, Jeff, they are. Okay. So we got the Roosevelts over here. We can look through those. These might be these are all the Mercs. Rolls and Mercs here, guys. These aren't BU, but I think some are AU. Yeah, I was very, very giddy for this stuff. It really helped me get through yesterday, to be honest. It was very nice to see this collection come in. Yeah, it is a super album. If anybody knows key dates, just dates, doesn't have to be anything really super fantastic. Little Merc dime action. Keys, minor keys. Probably find minor keys maybe. And this says 1940. That could be like a whole row of 40s. So we'll check it first.
$28. Is that old?
That's old. Go ahead and set it aside. I don't know if it's a key year, but we'd have to look. Set those beauties aside over there. I had to take off my eyes so I can use my regular eyes.
I think this one's an 18 maybe.
Yeah, that'd be worth keeping out anyhow.
I don't even know, I couldn't really read it that well, but
Yeah, some of these are a little worn, but some are pretty good. But 16 is the first year, and of course 16D is the huge one, I believe. But I don't imagine we'll find any of those in this. That was a 19. So if anybody out there shouting out any years, any possible key date, minor key date in Merc dimes.
yeah, they're saying 1921, 1921D.
Okay. $1920, $1919. seeing some earlier years, so hopefully, never know, maybe we'll get lucky. I'd sure like to get lucky. Dum 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 bum bum.
$19.19. You want me to set that aside?
Oh, you can because it's an early year. I set mine aside
Okay.
just because it's early.
Where's the mint mark on these?
The mint mark is on the back, just kind of to the left, bottom left of the big, thingy post thingy by the branch.
On the bottom?
Bottom left of the branch. It's on the left side. Right there. You can see the D.
Oh, gotcha.
It wasn't a 1916. So.
Well, this one's a 1916, but not a D.
Yeah. Do 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 do. But yeah, any teens I would leave out. Just because they're so stinking old. I might even take the 20s out too, who knows.
I've taken a few 20s out.
1920. Solid Merc dime, super fine. Man, I am having a good time, guys. This is wonderful to get. I'd be more giddy if I wasn't so sad, so. Because it's great to be able to, come across great people that have collections that you can get. I'm gonna keep that out, keep that out, keep that up. $19.19, gotta love it. On Facebook for family. Look pretty worn, but 26. $27. Wow. There's just so much to go through, guys. So much to go through. Did they say 25? 21 and 25? Or just 21 and 21?
Let's see, 21, 26S.
26 S.
I didn't even see that. Hi.
I had a lot of 26s. Hmm. I kind of like our chances here, guys. As I keep gonna have to pick dimes up off the ground so I knock them over. $19.18, my goodness. Early year, gotta keep them. This is almost, I wish I almost had all you guys on StreamYards just so you can ask, just say something, because my face is buried in the coins and I'm not looking at chat, which I should be.
Well, they're not saying a whole lot.
But still, you know. I'll be right there. I'm just putting these coins back and I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I'll just pay me back.
Okay. Okay. 19D2. I got a couple 19s. I guess I should look. So Flutterby was saying 19D.
All my 19s, I could just see the top part of the 9, so I didn't even think to look at the mint mark.
That's a 1918D. But I'll keep that out just for giggles. This is a 1919, not a D. I thought this was a 1919 at the beginning, but it looks like a rounded 8 at the top because you can't really see the bottom, but and it's a D, but we're a 1919 D. You all done with yours?
Not yet.
Oh. Dun, dun, dun. She's bringing up some food, so I'm giving her some money. Here you go. Put it over there with my dollar. We don't have any room in here right now, so.
Oh, I just knocked it. What do you think about it?
Oh, it's all right.
Here, I'll put it on this bench thing.
Sure. Doom, 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 doom. Boy, this is exciting, guys. I know it's really exciting for you.
I did it well on those.
I'm afraid cow.
And this thing needs to quit getting stuck to my arm. That is super worn. That's a 1917. Woo! That's an oldie and a goodie. That's a 1917S.
1917S.
1917F. I don't know if that's special or not, but we'll keep it out just because.
I think the S stands for special.
I think it would too. Looks like 1917, but not the S. But I'll keep it out anyhow. My goodness, I wish you guys were here searching this with me. It's kind of fun.
I wish you guys were here watching this too. Thanks to all 17 of you.
Really appreciate you guys being here. Another 1917. And that looks like another S to me. But hey, we'll keep it out. It's 1917. 29. 1926? No. No. Looks like another 1918. Trying to get earlier dimes out of the way. Another 1919.
Yeah, here's a 1918 that you've had like 30 of over there, and there's my first one. That makes this even more fun.
I know it.
Seeing a bunch of 40s. Great. Great. 41, 42.
Hey man, 40s are still mercs.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very true.
Still murky mercs. And people love the mercs.
I like the Mercs. They're cool.
The mercs are definitely a great design. Dun, 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 dun. I'd like to. I can just put it under the scope. We can put the scope up, and I can just put like.
Yeah, let me get that scope up there for you. There you go.
We just ought to put it up in a third. Can we put it up in a third screen? So.
Yeah, I probably could.
Huckleberry Silver's in the
I can
house.
put it in there somewhere. Let's see.
I'm trying to put the scope in there somewhere. So this next roll I go through, I can just kind of throw up there on the screen, and we can look at each one. Oh boy. Throwing silver all over the place, guys.
Alright, we'll do that.
Okay.
That work?
That
I think
helps.
that'll work.
I'm going to pull it up here a little bit. Just. Can I put the live one over here?
It is over there.
Over here? The live one?
Yeah, it's right there.
Is this where? Oh, there. Okay.
You goof.
My bad.
Yeah, I just got it over there hidden in the corner.
44, 41. This kind of makes it a little funner. Because if you actually see it a good year, we can turn it over and see if it's a good mint as well. $36. Does this be like Stop. That's a good year. Stop. $37.
Yep. Let's see.
Yeah, you'd find a few pieces of silver on the floor in here. Shocker, that's for sure. What are you doing to me? $19.40. Not nearly as good as those first two rolls. Just getting 40s now. $35. $43.
Let's see what I can do to make that bigger for you.
Make the one bigger? Yeah.
Nope.
It doesn't pull that. That's all right. I can see it well enough.
Oh, I just can't because I'm all the way over here.
Yeah, that's true. But you got your own to look through, right? 45. How many more you got left? I got one more roll if you need it.
I got one more roll over here.
Okay. Come on, let's see some early dates. Make people excited. $37. I was seeing so many early dates in those first two rolls. That were, I guess those would have been more fun. So I'm just seeing 40s in these. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Monday Night Football. 40. $32. Oh, I could have looked at that. Didn't even say that. Flutter. 42 over 1. We got to look at that 2 now.
Oh, 42 over 41.
Yeah, the 2 over 1. That does not have it. But we'll remember that too. That's 1920. That's our first early one. I don't know if there is. Hard to see a mint mark on that one. Dibs on the 16D.
Okay, when we find it.
That is definitely an album filler for a lot of people, I think, Dave. Boom. That was a 42 again. I didn't look at that one. Let's look at that one again. Oh, that was the 43. That's a 42.
Looking at a 43 over there.
I was looking at the 42 that I just threw to the side. There we go. That does not look like 2 over 1. It does not look like the 2 over 1. 36. Somebody say 36? Is that a good year? 3060 or something?
Nope.
I didn't remember.
So it was 26S.
26S, yeah, I thought it was 36 something too. Dun, doo, 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 doo. That's a 44. 44. 27. Almost 26. We can look at the back. Twa- 20. Damn. Arm wrestle you for we got a competition for the 16D that we'll find here in these rolls. If I find a 16D, I'll kiss every one of you.
Yeah. That's a good way to.
17, we'll keep that 17 over here as I keep spilling more coins over. 43. So we had a 17. What's the is it just 17D or just 17? No mint mark. Because this is a 17 that doesn't look to have any mint mark.
Well, if that was worth something, then I got a bunch of them.
Well, she said, Flutter said 17s and 19s early. I didn't know if you needed a mint mark or not. Yeah, if I find one.
17 AD.
Or 17D, yeah.
17 AD.
She just said it. 17D, so.
17D.
Yeah, the 17 no mint marks, nothing. 25. That's pretty. There's no bars, but oh well. Pretty good struck.
No bars.
No bars on the back.
No bars. A lot of these don't have very many bars that I'm getting, at least.
Pretty solid strike though on a 25. I like that one. Sister Silversmith, there's a 19. See if we can find a D on this one. Negative. Sister Silversmith wants an auction. Well, you know, we might do a few things here, but I'd have to pull some magic out of the hat. Then I would have to put up a new PayPal because for some reason, unknown to me, because I called them today, my Jeff Silversmith at Gmail PayPal has been banned.
Jeff X Silver X Smith.
Yeah,
one.
the Jeff X Silver X Smith one has been banned. I have no clue why, because I called them and all they continued to say was what the webpage said, so I have no clue. They said on the webpage that you provide a possible danger. So I'm like, oh, I didn't know it was dangerous to buy and sell collectibles, but hey. And then that's all they told me too when I called them was the exact same thing how it read on the page. So stupid. Yeah, Flutter's not for an auction because she'd have to do all the work. We just go real slow, Flutter, if I decided to have an auction on anything. And it wouldn't be very many if I did. Because I'm really not ready to have an auction with this stuff yet. There's just so much of it to go through. Ba-da-bum-ba-da. Dave. Oh, I know you would.
Got another roll over there, or is that all of them?
This is the last one. You can go through it. So how much is the lot is locked up until it's sorted out? Well, there's a lot locked up, and it's not going to be sorted out for 6 months. So I'm kind of upset, shocker, but I can't do anything about it. I mean, they literally gave me the same answer when I talked to them on the phone as they did on the website. So it wasn't really even worth talking to them, unless I get somebody higher up. But I do have another. I have another PayPal account, so we could do something. Yeah,
It's always good to have a backup PayPal account.
yeah. I heard about that, and I heard about CHC going to Google Pay, which I might look into. There's like Cash App and Venmo and Google Pay, and there's a lot of other options, but I just don't know, what everybody does.
I use Venmo.
Yeah,
That's how I pay Sierra the phone bill.
right. My hands are a little sweaty. So I don't know what you guys do either. So, I mean, let me know. Maybe I can make a decision and get away
You want to
from
look at some of these teens
PayPal.
under the scope?
Yeah. We'll look at some of these teen. They're not going to seize any of mine. What? What's that, guys? What's that, guys? Drum roll, please.
Oh, I've already looked at it.
What, you just ruined it. I was drum rolling for that. Well, we found a 1916.
Yeah, there's a couple in there.
And you ruined it already. So it's like drum roll, please, on the second one. Yeah, there's a couple in there. Okay.
I'm one for suspense. Yep, I know.
What, the Google Pay payments or what? Flutter. But I mean, there's a lot of other options. There might be things that we'll have to do, like Cash App and Venmo and Google. But if Google Pay has options, yeah, but no D, Brian. If we got a D there, I'd have been kissing everybody. $1917. Nope, no D. I guess what you're looking for, Silver Sidekick, is that D on the back.
Yep. Here's another teen, but there's no mint mark. It's an And then here's some 20s too that I
Yeah.
just pulled out. See if there's a 26 in there.
Okay. And then yeah, Venmo is another one too that I might have to look into.
I was gonna say, I don't think Venmo charges any fees except for if you want to put it into a bank account like that right away.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be right away. It'd just be a normal transaction. It wouldn't be.
Yeah, so if you wanna transfer a balance from Venmo to your bank account, it'll just take 1 or 2 business days for
normally
no fee.
3 days, just like PayPal.
Yep.
I'm sure.
Yep. But if you want it in there instantly, there's gonna be a percentage. That's all. I think that's the only fees they charge.
Well, I was giving them money. They were getting money out of me. I just don't get it, to be honest. Is it 26D? Is that right? Do we need the D there, or is it an
Yep.
S?
Need the D. Oh, for 26.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't see anything there on this one.
yeah, I know it wasn't plain. 26S, yeah.
Let's see if we get lucky with this one. Nope. $27. Yeah, your boy Jeff Silversmith's going to be expanding, guys. So be on the lookout. I think I'm probably going to start the store quicker than I had expected. And then I'm going to have an online store as well that will offer many, many things, including coins, but also other things. And also, my nephew's guitars will be on there as well.
Heck yeah.
So we're going to have a lot of fun with that once I get that site going. And I'm going to plan on starting it. I'm going to plan on starting it this week. So I'm going to get a piece of pizza. You keep them happy,
I think
would you?
I'm gonna get a piece of pizza too.
Oh, okay.
'Cause,
I'll get you a piece of pizza. Want you to look up the just look at those. Those are the large cents.
the large cents. These are the large
Those are the
cents.
large cents.
These cents, they're pretty large. So, you let me know if this thing is okay. You let me know if this is a good year. Okay, that one I can't read the year. This is 1849 with a stamp on the back of it. 1850. Dang, these suckers are old, man. 1834 with, it looks like Liberty is pretty high rise on there, but it's got a nice, good old necklace hole in it. All right.
That's a good. If you put ranch dressing up there, remember ranch on my pizza.
$18.38.
Got some nice large cents there. Gotta love it.
These must have all been handmade because they all look different. 1847. Man, these things are dated.
Now those should be 21 through 57. 1821.
51.
Shocker, I need a vacuum cleaner to get these dimes and quarters off the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that, Shocker, when I looked through some of those.
There are many varieties, man. But you gotta think, the mint probably, back then, the mint was probably just ran by some people with just a punch going, okay, there's one coin. Okay, there's another coin, you know? They didn't need much back then. 1856. 1815.
Wow.
Yeah. Over 200 years old. 205 years old.
24 can have the 4 over 2. Let's see if we got that one here. Mm-hmm. We do have that one, Flutter, but they don't have it. Right there is the 24 over 22, but there's 1.25 million of both of these, so their mint is the same.
Well, there's them large cents. Can't really see them on my screen.
But the other one that looks like huge is 1821. There's only 389,000. Oops. 389,000 minute of the 1821.
How much is this 1815 worth?
I don't know. I'd have to look at it because it's probably not a cornet head. It's probably braided. Yeah.
I'd be interested in buying that thing off you.
Well, let's have a look at. Let's see.
Just so I can say, I've got a coin that's 205 years old.
1815, full Liberty. Pretty decent stars. What do you think on that one, guys?
See if you can see a year on this.
See now, look at that. This is an older one, I think.
Can you turn the light up?
Yeah. I think I can. Don't want to turn it too up, it'll just blur it all out. That one's kind of tough.
That one's really tough. I feel like the last number is a 7.
That could be a counterfeit, guys. If this is an 1815 that doesn't exist, this could be a counterfeit.
Did you see Flutter's comment?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be odd and kind of cool? We found a counterfeit.
That would be kind of odd.
So yeah, I cannot see the date on that one. Na, na, na. I know, right? Look at it.
Does look pretty good.
Yeah, 200 years old. Looking that good. Flutter's not seeing it in her blue book, so. But that doesn't mean they didn't make it.
There's two different looks. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
Yep. One's braided hair, one's cornet head.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Kind of cool like that. The one could have been a 4, so it's supposed to be a 45. Because that's a clear 1 to me. I don't know how that can be. Well, so you tell me if this is not proof-like. It sure looks proof-like to me. Did I get a 1 and 4 thing? 1 and 4 in the world?
I was gonna say, I'm reading this and it said that, I mean, that's a thing. The year 1850 was a significant for one of the United States of America, but that one that saw little activity at the U.S. Mint.
Well, we can just leave this up there.
But what the heck? That's the one I wanted to buy.
We'll just leave this up there, or maybe, yeah, right. Andy, you might send this in just to verify that that's the 4, the one that was modified from a 1 or a 4 to a 1. See, now Shocker's already getting in his car to drive down here from Michigan. Because if that's a real 15, that's 1 and 4. Well, I suppose I could get it verified, and this could be the 5th one. Who knows?
Four known to exist, yet Collectors Weekly.
Oh, can I, like, pull out on it? I don't know.
No, we can't zoom out.
Yeah, I can't really zoom out on this
What more do you need to see?
camera.
The rest of it's the same.
I mean, I can turn it around in here. Yeah, if it's a fake, I'll send it, I'll send it in so they can put fake on the grade thing. It is a solid strike, like a proof would be, and it has some of the proof glistening on the front that hasn't worn off. You know, it is a real solid strike. This could be amazing, guys. If this,
That's the one I wanted to buy just because it was old, and now it could be one of the rarest coins out there. Crazy.
post what link? Moderators can post links, but I mean, I guess I don't know what link you're talking about. To the 1 and 4 one, you mean? Where you were looking?
Just type it in on Google and then click on the Collectors Weekly. It's like the second one.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can link that. Exactly. If this is real, you saw it here first, and we're the 5th one to have one, if that's real. But would an 1815 be a cornet head?
It's got both.
It's got the braided and the cornet?
That's what, according to this picture.
1850, the only date since sent for which no cent can be found. So it does. It does have both pictures, and that one looks exactly like this one in the picture with the little bump there on the top of the one.
Oh,
See where the
Yep, little bump. Let me look at that closer. Up to my face.
up to your face? Because that, I mean, we could have a 1 in 5 kind here, guys. That would be kind of cool. On stream, recorded.
On stream. Yeah, there's no way it could be altered from a 4. Yeah.
Well, there would be at least a few.
The spacing's not right.
I'll have to do that, Shocker. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now, guys?
These are all the girls with the buns in. These aren't any of the ones with the hair being let down.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is a great strike.
I won't get any food grease on it, Daniel. I promise.
That's a pretty good strike.
What we're gonna do?
Here, you can put it back up there on the scoop. Be still.
No, we're not gonna do anything. You're gonna put it right in there. So it's all by its lonesome in here, and I'm gonna take pictures of it tonight and send it in.
What did I say, Flutter, that you said haha to? I forgot.
Wow.
I guess I won't be buying it from you.
But if that could have been one of those ones that were altered, and there's only 4 that have been known to exist, being altered from a 45. Right, Huckleberry, yeah. Because if it's legit, like Shocker says, and only 1 of 5 out there that were altered, or
someone-
one of 5 that really existed that weren't in a full run but were still, minted.
We're talking a coin that someone who was born in the 1700s made.
Yeah, late 1700s.
That is crazy.
What did it say on that page about the 2 it showed? Were they legit?
Oh, I don't know. You can read it. I'll let you read it. I'm not very reading.
The year 1815 was significant, one of the United States of America, but one that saw little activity at the U.S. Mint. Yet, what the Mint did in 1815 has an outsized interest for coin collectors and students of numismatics. Unlike most silver and gold coinage, cent production continued throughout the War of 1812. By Joseph Reich. The Mint did not strike copper coins for bullion depositors. Rather, it purchased ready-made planchets from suppliers in the 1800s. 50 tons. The latest shipment arrived shortly after hostilities. The last 357,830 coins struck on these planchets were delivered on October 27th, 1814. Cents were struck in 1815, but no cents dated 1815 exist. In fact, 1815 is the only date since 1793 for which no cent can be found. What cents were struck in 1815? Once the war was over in early 1815, the Mint ordered 5 tons of planchets from Bolton. These arrived in the fall and were struck. The resulting 465,000 were delivered February 27th, 1816. But what coins were these? Most writers have assumed they were the first examples of the cornet or matron head type of 1816 to 1839.
Oh,
Dated 1816, but it's hard to believe that the Mint could have developed a completely new design and coined 465,500 cents from the newly designed dies in the first 6 weeks of the year. As we have seen, the quarter dollar and the half dollar delivered early 1816 were all dated 1815. So it's logical that cents struck and delivered about the same time would have been dated 1816 either. So you hear that?
You're what?
Did you hear that? It said in early 1816 the quarter dollars and half dollars delivered in early 1816 were all dated 1815. So it's logical that the cent struck and delivered about the same time would not have been dated 1816 either.
Ooh. So there might be a bunch of them.
Use of die in a year after the one stamped on it was common practice at the Philadelphia Mint during this era. All of the dollars delivered in 1804 were dated 1803, and most 1795 dated half cents were struck and delivered in 1796. Oh boy.
I'm glad you understand what that means.
I'm just trying to look down to try to verify. You're right, Cyclone. You're right. I'm just trying to verify what Shocker said. If it said in this that 4 are known to exist. The number in 1815 were about 1/3
I mean,
more.
if there's nothing in the blue book or the red book, I doubt they exist.
So the more common of the 2 varieties must have been the one struck in 1850. That would be the plain 4 variety. How about trying to buy one dated? To fill that hard-to-fill hole in the collection, people have altered other coins to create the 1815 date. Usually the 1813, but also the 1845. So it could be the 1813 as well. And can be purchased for $100 or less. First delivery in
I don't know, if
1860.
they altered it, they did a damn good job.
Yeah, but it says that they believe 455,000 were struck for 1816, but they believe that there's no way they would have had a die made for 1816 that early. So we're going to send that in, guys, and get that verified.
There goes my coin. Maybe we'll find another old coin.
So it may not be priced because there may not be enough of them.
I mean, I guess there were some Merc dimes that were like, I don't know, there was that 116 Merc dime. That's pretty old. That'd be cool. Like,
Yeah.
have
So
this came out
that's
with-
kind of an interesting
know.
find, guys, since we
that
don't
was
really have
19.
anybody here to verify, because
Yeah.
I'm not qualified.
I don't know
But
very
I'm
many
gonna-
people from the early 1800s.
I'm gonna send it in. I'm gonna send it in definitely, guys, and you will hear more about that for sure. We're gonna send in the good old 1815 large cent. See what happens. Whether it's legit or not, I want it to come back to no.
Yeah, if they say it's not legit, then you know. All right.
I mean, I'll let you look at it, March, again. I don't want to. I'm going to put gloves on again. But I'll let you look at it under the scope, March. But it has some of the tendencies, or it has a lot of the markings of what a proof would be, which
Yes,
is
in
what that
really
would
good
be.
shape.
I know it. I was kind of hoping Michael Kittle would come back. I mean, it has proof-like tendencies here. As you can see, some of the proof has worn. Of course, it's 200 years old. But that's, I mean, I don't know.
Is that what that black stuff is?
Yeah, that's some of the luster. I mean,
It definitely
the
wasn't
one-
altered from a 13.
the one maybe could have been altered from a 4. But the 5 is not altered from a 3.
Well, you gotta think on the 1, the 4, went to the left, right, and then down.
Yeah.
And then it went to the other side too.
Yeah, you'd see a piece of the triangle on the 4, I would think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I doubt anyone did that good of a job.
Yeah, they're trying to say focus. I mean, that one, I don't know.
Christ, why is
It's focused now. But they were wanting to focus it. That one looks like it might have some welding points on the middle of the one on the top. Well, that's because it's turned. I got it turned, Dave. If it's straight on. I mean, the one doesn't look as clear as the one in front of the 8.
True.
Is there 45 in amongst those?
There's a 40 something, but not a 45. Yeah, here's a 47.
Okay.
Throw that right next to it.
But here's the 4 from the 7.
See how far away that 8 is from the base of that 4?
Yeah.
How close it is there.
I mean, you can see how far away that 8 is from even the tip of the 4.
So just imagine we took off that triangle. Look how far away that 1 would be then. Just the whole thing. Look
Yeah.
at that big gap that would be there.
Yeah. I wish I could cover it up, but that's just too big.
Yeah.
But it looks like, yeah, the looks like the gap wouldn't,
Wouldn't be that small.
yeah, it wouldn't be that small.
That's my professional opinion.
There is inconsistent corrosion, yes. But, like you said, you look at the 4, just look at the 4 in this, and just imagine taking that little triangle off the 4, and also that little notch on the right of the 4, and how far the 1 would be away from the 5. And just look how far. I mean, look at the spacing on that. How far the 1, and there. Let me get a. Am I gonna pen? I don't know. If you see the spacing here and the spacing here, where that notch would be, there would be more of a space. Where this triangle would be, there'd be more of a space. Oh, absolutely. There does look like some funky wear in here on the bottom and the top. But if you look at the 4 on this one, look at how far the 1 would be away from the 7. Look how far the 8 would be away from the 1. It's just huge.
And it's not like it's a 30-year difference. I mean, it would be the same. It'd be a 2-year difference if it was a 45.
Right.
So the stamp would probably be pretty similar.
Yeah, that could be true too, Shocker. Oh man, okay. This is definitely something that's got to go in. We got to find out good, bad, or indifferent.
Let me see that other one. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
They did not make one, but yet we have one. So now we got to figure out if it's legit. Either legit or legit altered. One of the two. Because granted, the 1 looks suspicious. But if you look at the spacing between the 40s, it looks even. Hey, I'm going to do a face review before that. Don't worry. We just haven't been able to find a webcam because they haven't had any sale in town. We're going to do another webcam.
And then I'll be like Charlani on Rob's stream, just in the background.
Yeah, but that article said that both heads, Autumn, were possible. And then in 1814, because this was during the War of 1812, that went until they stopped production. But okay, we'll get back to that. I'm still going to send it in, even if it's not legit. I want it on there because that's a hell of a copy. I want to put I want it on there where it's fake or something written on there.
So what are we looking for on Benjis?
Usually 55, 48, 49.
Oh, these are walkers too.
Yeah. But we have some uncirculated Benjis we'll go through. Well, I kind of agree with Autumn. It's the wrong head for that to be. It's the wrong head. It should be the other head. It shouldn't be the braided. Yeah, we're looking through the walkers and the Benjis right now, Steven.
Okay, what did you say we're looking for on these guys?
For Benjis, you're looking for 55, 48, 49,
Nope, none of them.
50. But yeah, most of these aren't probably going to be that.
Yeah, they're the 60s. 60, 61, 63 is what I got. And then 43,
Most of the
45.
uncirculated are going to be that.
Yeah. 43, 45, 45, 37, 41, 41, 42, and 41 for the walkers.
We will not scratch these beautiful Benjis and walkers, my
Oh,
friend.
man, no.
From what I did, you can call it a bag mark. Really clean Benjis. Yeah, I would say it's more the chance of the altered 45. But when we look at the 47 on the size of the space between the 8 and the 1, it's just hard to believe. I mean, it probably is an altered coin. I mean, most certainly is an altered coin. But still, yeah. It's still cool to see something like that. Yeah, but that would be curious to me too, Autumn, why somebody back in those days would want to alter a large cent. You know, there's no real value in the metal in the large cent to make it a hard to find year, especially back then when they really didn't have any collecting. Now, I mean, probably the last, 30 years maybe, if someone would find an 1815 or maybe even 40 years, but this is a 200 plus year old coin.
Back when saloons were a thing.
Yeah.
And gun battles in the street.
I mean, I know
Wait, I mean, that happens today.
I know back in the 40s there were people counterfeiting the quarters, the 1932S and D, and trying to, especially the S, trying to put the S mint mark on there, because those were just back in the 40s and 50s. That coin was actually very collectible. But I don't know of anybody counterfeiting a large cent. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to argue with you, Autumn. I'm just, you have your opinion, I have mine. But yeah, I could see that as well. There's all those things.
A prank.
Well, we're gonna find out because it's got proof-like tendencies, and
It's being
It-
sent in.
yeah, it definitely has wear on the top and middle of the 1 before the 5. But still, I'm no expert in that, so I'd rather send it in and have an expert tell me, yeah, it was that's one of the ones that was altered. That was a 19 or 45. You know, I want to hear him say that. I got a 45 in the book, but I don't have it. I'll see if I can put the 45 under the scope without taking it out. I don't think I can. I'll take it out of the book real quick, and we can look at the 45. There's the 45.
That is much closer than the 47 or the 40, whatever we had before.
And I'm just going to see if I can put that right there.
The 1 to the 8, or the 1 to the 4 on the 45 is much closer than the 47.
Now that 5 on the 45 looks a little more worn.
Shoot, I don't know, man.
Well, yeah, you would. You'd see me again because I'd buy all sorts of stuff. Give it away. Start traveling around the country and give away stuff. But I mean, I don't know about that 5. That 5 on the 45 looks odd to me in comparison to the 5 up above, unless it's just been flattened.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 5 has a bigger body up above than it does on the 45.
I mean, I can see the spacing you're talking about.
Yep.
I don't have a scale here, Daniel, or I would. Now the spacing I can see. I also see the damage on the 1, the second one. But then I see a 5 that looks thinner than the 5 below because it is a proof strike. Now maybe it's 45 proof. The more I look at the 15, I see a worn 4. All right, no more looking at it. Still going to get it sent in because I just think that's cool to find something so controversial. No reason not to send it in. It'll be kind of fun to see what it comes back as. Well, of course it's too good to be true, and I'm definitely not counting my chickens before they're hatched either. Never do that. I just like to verify. Boom, 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 boom. I think I will. I will make that a standalone video. If I get that back, I'll send in pics first, and then if they want it, I'll send them the coin. So yeah, absolutely. Fun stuff. So we looked at all the silver over here. Did you have the silver house? Did you find anything big? No.
Just some.
But it's still
just
all.
some really nice looking coins. There you go.
So yeah, they're all BU, but nothing fantastic year. Yeah. And then these are nickels. I'm not going to worry about those right now. I am going to show you some flips. I got a lot of flips in a lot of boxes that are not graded. We can look at a few flip boxes and see if there's anything worth sending in or whatever. My hands are sweaty again. I'm going to get, I'm going to knock more stuff over because I have way too much stuff now.
Thanks for bringing that 15 to our attention.
Yeah, that was very nice to see.
That was very nice to see. Here's this one. You got a cap for it over there.
Yeah. Pull that out.
Oh, that almost hit your face.
Did it?
Yeah. It's looking at your Pokemon shirt and your pizza.
Sweet. How did that do that?
I don't know. But Jeff Silversmith is a Pokemon trainer. Oh, now it's all blurry.
Yeah.
Greasy paws hit it.
I'll
Hey,
wa-
Deegan, watch out.
I'll wipe out. I'll wipe out if I can get done.
Alright. Wipe it off with your thumb.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. It's pizza.
I think if you guys were here for one of, like, I think it was the first stream here, we did it was about a, I don't know, 2-3 second view of both of our faces.
Yeah.
Before I was like, oh crap, that camera's on.
That's when I looked really good. Oh, nice. I love clams. This
The bacon's on the pizza.
is wonderful. This is a whole slab case of Sacagaweas. MS-68. I am a both shirt guy. T-shirt guy at night, button-down shirt guy during the day. $2000D MS-66PL proof like 2013 S Sacagawea early release proof 70 ultra cameo. That's got to be worth at least $2.
Give it $100 150 years and they'll be worth.
I really, to be honest, guys, I don't know what. There are Sacagawea collectors out there. I just don't really know what this stuff goes for.
Just show your faces now.
Yeah. Well, Shocker knows what they go for, so I guess I'm not going to sell it for that price.
Bin.
We got buy it nows. We got 2004 S Proof a 70 Ultra Cameo Sacagawea again. 2004 S. Don't worry. I mean, we're gonna do a lot with this stuff, guys, that you will all be a part of. 2000 S Sacagawea Wampanoag Treaty early release 70 Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. Wow, that has the little treaty on the back with the little guys trading their paper. And that's the Proof 70 Ultra Cameo early release. But let's look at some. Okay. Those are just all Sacagawea. So they're all 60, or it looks like a 66 to 70, all sorts of good stuff. Well, see, this is one of the 1, 2, 3. What do we got here? You can take one too and show your camera. So we got 2 boxes here of Flippy Flips.
Flippy Flips. Okay, this is a 1909 VOB.
VDB.
VDB.
Not the S, just the 1909. I remember seeing that one. That's why I know.
Yep, it is the VDB.
Just the regular 1909.
VDBs are pretty rare, though.
VDB, yes. The SVDB is the rarest.
Yeah.
And I have that one too.
Alright, 1911.
Nice.
This one's the Lucy counterfeit attempt. That's supposed to be lousy.
Could be.
Lousy counterfeit attempt.
Okay, you nickel guys.
Nickelback. This doesn't even have
You
plastic.
nickel guys, you tell me this.
It's just
Why does an 1882D have $4 on it? Is that a super rare? I know there's nickel guys out there.
1917S. I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest.
Well, you're not. You're just showing
Oh.
showing what we got. We're not looking
Alright.
for anything.
Okay.
These are just the slabs this time.
1918. Wheat. This one here is a 1919.
So you nickel guys, can you tell me why an 1982D? You think that would be somebody's auction price? $4 on a 1982D? That just seems a little
1919.
ridiculous to me.
1919.
85D. Because they really want $3. That's true.
1919 S. Ooh, that one's got an S on
2012 P. Is that a good year? Don't know. This doesn't look like a very good box because this has a
Another
lot of
1919 S.
recent years. 2000 P for 75
1935
cents.
P.
Why? It
1920.
was $1.75 in 2013. So yeah, $4 a little high for ungraded nickel, huh?
Oh, this one's got a $3 mark on it. A 1920 S.
Well, 1920, yes, but mine are like 1980, 90.
Oh.
You know, they shouldn't be that way in nickels. Like we got a 56 nickel here that someone wants 60 cents for. 57.
This one is the 1920 Henry Ford Model T automobile.
Oh, there you go.
Is that cool? I think that's pretty cool. Does it
This
have-
box sure isn't amazing, Daniel. But this is the one that this is part of the collection of the stuff I told you about last week. And
That one's a 1924. This one here is a 1925.
but these don't look like very old nickels. Well, now I'm getting some in the 40s, but they're just okay.
1925 plain.
Let's see if we got anything older. Doesn't look like anything older in this one. Oh, I don't know.
1926.
What's a 39S, Andy?
Uh, 1926 wheat cent. 1928. Oh, another Henry Ford automobile.
Looks like we got a 39S that he says is rare uncirculated and wants $5 for it. Hi, Leanne.
1929 S penny.
I don't know if that's
wheat
rare or not.
cents.
Bum, 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 bum,
1929
bum, bum.
S.
The what?
Oh, I'm just listing off what I got over here.
Oh, yeah.
1930. $1. 1934 P.
$5 the lowest for it, huh? Okay. Maybe we'll keep that one out, huh? Keep that out of this box.
Another Ford automobile. Oh no, that's the American Major League. 1930s. 1934 P.
Dun, 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 dun.
For Palladium. 1934.
The 39D is better, is it? Okay. Well, we'll be on the lookout for that, too.
P.
Yeah, we got more pennies in this one, like Sidekick is searching.
1934 DBU. $45 is what it's marked at.
These are all 1950s.
Is that worth $45, everybody?
Yeah, we can
1934 DBU.
we can definitely look it up,
Ungraded.
Sidekick, but I was just going to use the community to for my baiting as far as these pennies are all 50s. I don't know that there's a whole lot in there. Whole lot in 50s that will get you big bucks, but get you a few dollars.
1934D. Oh, another 1934D, but not BU.
Yeah, I will be doing that. I got the red and blue book at home ready. There's going to be a lot of these that I'm going to skip over, going for some of the ones that I know have a little bit more value. But I still want to look through all these flips to see if it's worth like putting a package together, like a package of those pennies together, and say, hey, let's start this at $3 or whatever, and it's worth 20, so. Because there definitely might be enough groupings in there of that for it to be worth it. Exactly, just like that. We'll just put some things together. Put a bunch of nickels together because we got more nickels in here. Look for a few good years. There's a lot of proofs in this one. Proof, 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 proof. Wow, this is a box just full of nickel proofs.
This one's got old punch labels on it.
Yeah.
Not the right direction, but they're on there.
I am going to spend lots and lots, but I just kind of wanted to show you guys some too. Share it with my homies. I have no idea about the center punches, if they were homemade or not. Again. Actually, this flip might be homemade. I've never seen a rounded corner flip before. That's kind of laminated.
This is a 1936 broken die penny.
There you go.
Broken die.
Broken die. We got more pennies over here. Third box of pennies. The one I had, you got the good ones. These are the 50s and 60s. I get the crappy ones in these. Although, look at this. We got a 69D for a quarter. Got to check and see if it's DDO. Looks like we got a 68 proof. Right there. Boom.
Ooh.
Look at that shiny
Beautiful.
68 piece of copper. Isn't the 69 DDO that's huge? Of the memorial sense, I think so.
37.
Yeah,
37. 37. 38. 39.
Oh, okay.
39.
Gotcha,
39,
Flitter.
40. 40. 41.
Oh, it's 69S. Okay.
42. I think these are in order. Yeah, all the way up to
There's a 68S proof.
These are all in order, and I just took them out of order. How
Bum,
lovely.
bum, bum, bum. There's a lot of pennies there. We're going to make some penny collectors happy.
La, la,
Because
la, la.
I don't like pennies, so actually I shouldn't call them pennies. Michael Kittle, they are cents.
That's what Michael Kittle says.
Yeah, they're not pennies. Shouldn't call them pennies. They're cents.
makes no sense to call him sense.
I told him that many a time. Dun, 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 dun. What do we got here?
Cool.
What year is this one? 1925. Peace dollar. Boom. Now we're getting into some more flips. We're getting into some higher denom flips. Oh, okay. This one. You'll like this one. You'll like this one, guys. We've got an 1873. Looks like the Shield. The 2-cent piece, okay? Fake. Fake.
What's fake?
He even says it on here. He told me about this 1873 that he found in the wild, but I don't remember what it was that made it a fake. I'll have to ask him again. But this is the fake. That's the one I wanted to find. Let's see, what is that? Oh, that's the bronze Aztec. We got a Buffalo. 1917 Buffalo. We've got a half dime, I think. Or is that a full dime? Let's have a look. 1 dime. This is the seated Liberty dime. 1883 seated Liberty. Not a bad coin, too. We got an 1917 Buffalo. Boom. He's got him in VF30.
I think I'm gonna head home. I'm tired.
Oh, okay, buddy.
But I'll let you keep looking.
Yeah, I'm just going to look through these flips and maybe we'll just call it a night after these flips because there's a whole lot more to look through. That's for sure. We got a $1883 V-nickel. Pretty nice stars. Pretty nice V. Yeah, fakes are bad. Fakes are absolutely bad. Now this I kind of like because this is an 1847. Looks like seated $50. And it's got, look at that. A little bit of hobo art on the back.
Alrighty, y'all. See y'all later.
Alrighty, Sidekick. Thanks for coming in and helping me. We'll see you next week.
Bye. Let me know if you find anything cool.
I will. This looks like a little bit of hobo art to me.
You want me to put the chat over here? I can do that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Just put that whole thing over here.
Yep.
Then I can see, yeah.
There you go.
Sweet.
Steal that.
Yeah.
There's the mousy mouse.
I kind of like that. I wonder if that's, that does look, we'll see, buddy. Does look a little hobo arty, and this looks like another one. This is a quarter that has like been turned into a pendant. You can see that at the bottom. Because then this pendant has been done by the jeweler. Put somebody's initials on it. Beautiful. So there are a few pieces in here in this box that are kind of cool. I like to look through. Now this one is kind of, says triple DDO. No, triple double die, so it's not a verse. And it is a 72S Eisenhower proof with triple die. J-Dog, what's up, brother? So let's see if we can see the tripling. I'd like to see this tripling to see if I believe it. I'm not seeing anything so far. Anybody seeing it? Is there tripling on the O there? Is there tripling on the inside of the D there? I don't know, I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Sure doesn't look triple to me, but it says it. Triple DD. The In God We Trust is tripled, but I don't see it. But it is a nice 72 proof. Yeah, I probably won't have halves to search for a couple weeks. So this week I'm doing this. Next week I'll probably do more of this. Because right now we're having a coin shortage. Because I talked to my bank where I get the coins. And they said, no, you can't get any coins right now because we have a coin shortage. So, because I finally now have a bank that will take my coins. As many as you want, they said. And I said, $2,000 plus a week? And they said, yep. And I said, all right. So we'll see how long that lasts anyhow. Of course, Stephen. I will definitely talk to you. Ooh, this is a... What is it? Look at that. We got a blank planchet that was struck. Look at that. Blank planchet that has a corner strike in it. That stuff kind of cool. That is kind of neato. Planchet ones, for some reason, people like the planchet ones. Fresh from the mint bag. Looks like we got a 1943. Looks like we got a 1943 steel cent. Ding, 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 ding. Solid steel from 1943. 42D, we got the RMP 008. 1942D George Washington quarter. We got a 1958 seated Liberty dime. Got a 68S proof. We got a just Indian head from 1905. Do we got another blank planchet? Look at that. Another copper blank planchet. Gotta love it. 1915 Buffalo Head solid. Look at that. 1915. Solid mint right there. We got a 1913 solid year. Type 1. 1913D Type 1 in XF40. There is the Type 1. Boom. That's kind of fun. Thank you very much, Daniel. I will hopefully see you next week. I'll be doing some more coins next week. Maybe even an auction from the coins I showed today. That would probably be smarter. I do the auctions of the coins I showed today for next week. Then the following week, I'll show more coins and do another auction from those coins the following week. Yeah, that wasn't even a triple. This one, Rhonda, it wasn't even a triple. It was definitely a miss written on. $1923S. My goodness. 1923S? Wow. That's a penny, though. $1955 and 54 S's. 53S. 57S. We got some nice proof pennies. What do we got here? Let's look at this one. This one might be fun to look at. Looks like we got an 1891, 1881. 1891. $3 nickel. It's a 3 nickel. No, I didn't check for RPM on that proof. But it wasn't even a triple, right? It wouldn't have the RPM if it wasn't a triple, would it? 3-cent nickel. Wow, this is just. Let's have a look at this one. This is a seated Liberty. $50. Boom. Let's see how old it is. 1858. The poor girl's been sitting there for 170 years. Oh, repunch mint mark. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at it again. Absolutely. Pretty good. It's a little dark, but it's still a pretty good coin. 1858. Repunched mint mark. Maybe it's tripled. Although it says "In God We Trust" on the side, so I was thinking he thought that was tripled. But we can look at it. Oh my. There's something there. Oh, that's a rip. Let me take it out of this baggie. Okay, there you go. The "In God We Trust," according to his little side note, is tripled. So let's have a look. We'll turn it the right way. By golly, look at that. Look at that S. That sure looks tripled to me now that I turn it. What about you guys? What do you think? Does that S look tripled now? Yep. The W looks like it is too. Let's see if the R definitely, look at that R. You can definitely see that now. I really can't get this one bigger, shocker. I got to get a new scope, and I'm getting another camera, at least one that I can maneuver a little better than this camera. But I wish I could find a little tiny. I don't know if that's going to be tiny enough, but we'll see. But you see the R right here, the tail of the R. You can see 1, 2, and 3. You can see the outside, a middle, and the inside. Yeah, the end too. Definitely. An outside and an inside and a middle. Hey, Pemmy, how are you? So that is, I mean, didn't see any tripling at first, but now I did. That is amazing. What do we have here? Just laying on the bottom of it. It's a 1908 barber quarter. Gotta love that. We got another Eisenhower proof that says a key date. This says DDO. We might have to look at this. This is 73 DDO proof Eisenhower. All right, we'll have to look at that too. Since we had to look at the other one, we got to look at this. The triple D isn't listed. I can only barely see it when I put it up here. I want a better scope. Yeah. I would say that's a DDO too. You can see the 2 lines in the R, 2 lines in the T, 2 in the N. The UST, they're all pretty. That looks like a pretty solid DDO in the 1973. Gotta love it. Some nice little interesting thingies. Yeah. And that's not, I mean, this is good stuff, but it's not the really good stuff. But I'll have more of that as we continue to look through the collection, of course. Very fun, very exciting. What else do we got to look at tonight? Maybe that's probably it, I'm guessing, tonight. Tonight, maybe. Oh, yes, I got slabbage. I got, 3 boxes of slabbage. Actually, more than that, 4 boxes of slabbage. But then in her, I don't know, you can't see that, but look. Look at all the shinies. Shocker, just hold your breath. Just hold your breath. Super shiny. And I can hold it with my finger because there's a plastic. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a little tiny plastic sleeve over these, over every one of them. I'm not getting a single print on them. All of these have the little itty bitty tiny thin plastic cases on them. Yeah, I got a whole box of Cameo Sacagaweas. That's great. Well, yeah, those were Eisenhower dollars. Pammy Jones, wow, $3 super chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I got a little pair of kissies with hard eyes. That's wonderful. Yeah, all these Benjis have those little itty bitty, little itty bitty tiny plastic sleeves, so you can't get. So those are going to be BU forever. I did. I did. Absolutely, Rhonda. I did. Even though Mama is not here physically, she's always in my heart. She's going to see her boy do a lot of things with a lot of things that I have. I have many things. I have a lot of coins. I have a lot of collectibles. I have a lot of cards, comics. I have a lot of that stuff. I'm going to be doing a lot with all of it. We're going to have a lot of fun with, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put these quarters in there that we were looking at. There were kind of minor keys, the 55 and the 54 S's. We're going to have the page. We're going to have a little shop here in town. I don't imagine in my little town I'm going to make, massive amounts of money. There's really no way, actually. It's town's too small. I mean, but having the online store will give you all the ability to see what I get in every day or every week, because I'll probably change things up every week. Probably have so many items on under each category every week. Oh no, Pammy, you've only missed about a quarter of the collection. That's all. So you're good. What I have to do, though, is take a little break. I have my doggy with me here, so I need to take him outside. But I'll be right back, and we'll probably do a giveaway, and then I'll probably end it for tonight. So I'll see you really shortly. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. You will not believe this. You will literally not believe this. I went outside, take Dean outside, go potty. And this guy walks up. And one of the other girls who lives up here can corroborate this. This wonderfully crazy person. I say wonderfully crazy because he would not stop talking. No, I'm not in trouble. I'm not in trouble because I know how to handle crazy people because that's who I work with. Richard, Eloise is here. Louisa is here. I'm sorry, Louisa. No, I'm fine. And the girl went out. The other girl, not Tara, but Danielle, went out and got candy bars, and she got me one. So nice of her. And fortunately, she came back, so that gave me an excuse to get away from this guy. The camel coin on her eye. True, Dan. True, Dan. That is most of Iowa, but I'm an administrator of a facility for mentally ill, and so fortunately, I know how to handle mentally ill people, especially those walking around and just spouting off, rambling on and on and on, and having no point. Completely and utterly no point. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm sorry I was gone so long, guys. That was just amazing. I just wanted to hear him continue talking about nothing. It was so funny. Because he kept going around and around and around in circles. If you have a defense, but you don't know you have a defense, how do you know the defense will defend you in the time you need to be defended? And then I was in the Army and the Marines and the Coast Guard with when I was on the ship in the Navy. So yeah, he was in every branch of the military at the same time. Oh, did she? My goodness. Pammy Jones, thank you very much for the other $4 super chat. That's so nice of you. Was that you? Yeah, that was me you were talking to, Barrett. Sounds like Joe's ex-wife. And I go, well, here's how you can know what's real. Because, again, he was trying to compare. And, of course, I'm not saying you're human when he talked to me. I don't know if you're human. I can't say that if you're human. So, yeah, he was definitely. And I go, well, do you know how to know it's real? Through comparison. I was locking myself out of the building because I didn't want him to follow me in here. You would have heard him talking over my shoulder, thinking that I was listening. So, yeah, it was an interesting conversation to say the least. Actually, it wasn't a conversation; it was just a speech by him. Yeah, I'll email you, Flutter. So I'll let you guys know. I'm sorry I was gone so long. I couldn't believe it. And even a police officer drove by and I kind of eyed him but he didn't come over because I know he's been in facilities before because he says whether it's real or not, and these people, all they want to do is help you, but they can't tell you what's real and what's not. Okay. And I go, how to do real and not real. Let's do this. Let's do comparison. Oh, okay, let's do that, he said. And I go, you see that van over there? You see that tree over there? Yes. So we both see those. So now we compared, and we can both agree that in our comparison that it's real, correct? Yes, but what if I okay, let's get away from that. Again, so sorry, guys, that I was I was trapped outside with a random mentally ill person who I hope gets help. I can get him help, but I have no places at my facility right now. That's, again, Flutter, that's who I deal with every day, so I'm good. Let's do this. I got one more box, and I'm so sorry that this lasted so long. But I got one more box of just flips that I got from here, a bigger box of flips. We can go through this real quick and see if we find anything interesting. But of course there's going to be interesting stuff, because in this one, just right on top, we just got loads of dollars. We got, and something that Mustang Dave wouldn't want me to drop is 2 1/10 ounces of the goldish stuff. Looky. Let's see, Morgan, peace. Peace, Morgan, peace. You know, I could smell a little alcohol on his breath, so I'm sure. But then again, most mentally ill people self-medicate with alcohol, so you really can't tell. Because he's trying to find what's real, and I understand that too. So there, we got a few dollars in there. I think I got some more dollars in this box. Let me look. So I kind of packed whatever was left that was kind of milling about. I did get some 1 ounces in slabs, Dave. They are slabbed, and there's a few ASCs and a few pandas. Oh, you mean 1 ounce golds? No 1 ounces of gold. Just a couple tenths out. This was all silver except for that, and of course pennies and nickels. So this is just your standard, everyday large collection of mostly silver. Okay, J-Dog, thanks for stopping, buddy. You have a great night. You got the 2020 and the 28. Okay, I don't even know what these are. I didn't look at the dates. That's a 1999. And this one is a 1997. So Dave got 298s from me, I think. Didn't you, Dave? Yeah. So this is a 99 and 97, so he knows that I sent his. Oh, no problem, buddy. I owed you a panda. I couldn't find the other pandas, so either I had sold them or misplaced them somewhere. But, I wanted to get you a panda, and I knew I had those. But look at it. We even got some pretty good dates, guys. So we got 1887. Again, these are probably, I would say, probably XF to AU. Morgan's in flips, 1886. The dog is out. See, dog. 1889. We might be able to, who knows, put a book together of these. 1889. I say that and we just double up. 1896. They seem to be pretty good, don't they, Andy? 1900. We got quite a pile here, and these are the non-graded ones. 1897. Is that another 1897? It sure is. A little better than the last one. is an 18 out of 4. Another 1886. Another 1891. We're looking for that elusive 1881, aren't we? $18.83. A lot of nice years in this collection of just the flips. 1882. 1881. There we go. The 1881 CC is I believe the toughest of all the CCs, but that's not a CC. That's an 1884, I believe. Yep. Whole lot of Morgans going on. But yeah, that was quite the interesting conversation while Deacon was just kind of roaming around and not knowing what to do, to be honest, because he was just, oh, you're still talking to this guy, Dan? All right, I'll just go sniff over here, sniff over there. Right, buddy? Yeah. Oh, did you get one like me, dazed? Come here, bud. I had you going on the 1881. To be honest, I was hoping it was a CC. I don't know. I hadn't checked these. I don't know what's here. Who knows? We could get if we got an 1881 CC, we could be cheering as much as that 1815, large cent that I have, because it's a real 1815, everybody. Real, I say. $18.15 large cent, real. There's an 1881 again. Is it a CC? Let's see. Is it a CC? No. $18.97. Got a lot of Morgans here, so these will probably be up at auction in the very near future. So if you guys want some Morgans, we got you covered. Oh, we got Morgans. We got Morgans. Pretty near every year you would want, we have Morgans. Yeah. That was, I got a $20 one, but still, I know what you mean. Oh, those are more. Those are different. Are those 21s? Yeah, those are the 21s. Oh, no, I'm here, Louisa. I am here. I was just telling the story of the wonderful mentally ill man who stopped and talked at me for nearly 20 minutes straight without breathing. Literally going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I was just, I was waiting for him to turn blue because he just didn't stop breathing. Yes, I did, Andy. But unfortunately, I saw it and was a little too busy to answer. 1879, that's a pretty good year. That looks pretty solid. That looks pretty BU-ish. 1879 BU Philly. I like that one. That is a beaut. Then we got some peace dollars. Looks like a 1924. Pretty good looking 1924. Of course, the old reliable 1922. Byron, what's happening? How are you? The ever vigilant and faithful 1922. All right, Dr. Days, we'll see you again soon, hopefully next week, and then maybe I'll have an auction of some of this stuff that we went over this week. Have a few items that we'll go over next week. RFT in the house. Yeah, that's a good question, Andy. RFT coming in the stream. Handy Andy saying, "Are you lost?" That is funny. Come on. That is funny. My good friend RFT, thank you for coming by, brother. Looking at some of this giant collection I bought, brother. I got a giant collection of coins from... I'm just going through the flips right now, seeing if there's anything like interesting in there, and of course there is. And just showing the guys, like for example, there, Rob, we went through all these rolls of uncirculated quarters, dimes. We have some Washington Carver halves. We got some Booker T. Washington halves, all uncirculated. I'm doing good today, my friend. I do appreciate you coming by. It's good to be here. This is very therapeutic to come and say hi to everybody, and I of course appreciate you coming by. Very nice of you. And it was kind of fortunate that I got this collection yesterday too, because I took my mind off of a lot of it as well and allowed me to kind of go through a lot of coins. You know that. The 81 Morgan, this one. That looks like a big 8, doesn't it? Gotcha. This was the last Morgan. Oh my, a lot of people giving it to the Rob man tonight. What are we looking for, buddy? Oh, looks PL. Looks proof like. I don't know. That'd be tough. Kinda. Pretty. Well, yeah, over there I can kind of see it. You are correct, sir. I can see it better on this side. Oh, did you tell Rob about the 1815 large cent I found? You didn't hear about the 1815 large cent? Well, then here you go. Yeah. You can tell on this side that it's proof like. Absolutely. I can tell it from here like that. Absolutely. Mirror finish on the back. Okay, Rob. What do you think of this? What do you think of that, Rob? Take a nice look at that. Take a good look at that large cent, my friend. I have to send this in because we've talked about this. I have to send it in anyhow because I want to. I know it's fake. There's no 1815s printed or minted. So I know that. But I'm going to send it anyhow and say it's fake. I want to get it to say it's fake. Well, see, that's not totally true. There are 15 or 4 that are known to be in existence. There are 4. Because in that article that we read, I don't have the link. Silver Sidekick found a link explaining about the 1815, especially during the year of the War of 1812. Well, and also, it's not the right head. Look at the head. That's not the right head that would be for an 1815. That's not even the right head for an 1815, if it would be an 1815. But, yes, exactly, Richard. It has an 1850 right on it. 1815. So we know it's got the wrong head. We know it's got the 1815 on it. There should be absolutely no chance of that date. Yes, 1816 is matron head. But also, according to that article, there were 4 that were there because they said the first run of the 1814s had the date of 1813 on them because of how they can't change dies so quickly then. And also the first run of the 1816s in their eyes would have been 1815s because of their ability not to change the die. So this was kind of a perplexing situation. I'm sure it's fake because when we look at the 1845 and compare it to this one, we can see the distancing from the 1 and the 8 and the 1 and the 5 are nearly similar. So yes, I'm betting this is fake, but it would still be interesting to kind of corroborate that story. But yes, brother, everything you see here is just part of the collection that I got, and Next week, I'm going to have a little auction of some of the stuff that I've showed this week. But even this, let's see, are those are the, yeah, look at these. I like these. These are the Stone Mountain. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I agree. I agree, Rob. I agree. Oh, we all agree. But um, I'm going to send it anyhow. But look at this. We got some Stone Mountain commemorative $50 from 1895, I believe. Or 1925, I'm sorry. 1925 Stone Mountain halves. These are very fun. No, we really didn't have it figured out because we were looking at spacing, a lot of spacing. And then, of course, when we started talking about the heads, the cornet head and the matron head, or the braided and the, yeah, we know that it had to be that year. But there's a lot of fakes. And I mean, not a lot of fakes. So I wanted to turn it in just to say we got one of the fakes. 1984 Onza. I love these coins. These Onzas are so pretty. Yeah, it's very small amount of this collection. It's very surprising. I really am liking it, and it was a helpful distraction from what occurred yesterday as well. Even though it's been going on for a month and a half, we all knew it was coming. She had pancreatic and liver cancer. And we all knew it was coming. It was just a matter of time, and the time happened to be yesterday, which also this collection came in. Oh, okay. Since Rob's here, I'm going to show you one little tiny awesome piece in this collection. Just one little tiny one. And then we'll probably head out for the night. But I don't really have a lot to do now since, I'm alone in the house. So I don't have any problem staying here. But there's one coin in here that I want to look for to show my friend, my good friend Rob Finds Treasure, since he is definitely here. This is it. This is one of the pieces that was in there. Absolutely Flutter, and she's back with Papa. That's what I'm happy about. She's been wanting to be with him for 4 years, So yeah, this is the one I wanted to show my friend. It's you'll see in the scope, it's one of these beautiful. Oh, what is that? I guess I came in the wrong way. What is this, Rob? Is that a 1917? Is that a 1917? Wait. Oh, what? Is that a Type 1? What is that? What? Oh, what? PCGS MS64 full head? What does that mean, Rob? What does that mean, Rob? It's actually type 1, not type 2. That's one of the ones in the collection. That's one of the biggies in the collection. MS64 full head, type 1. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Rob finds treasures. Favorite coin. Favorite design, I should say. That one is a beauty. That one I knew my friend would go crazy over. I think he has. I think you have one, don't you, Rob? But I don't know if you have that graded like that. I'm just not sure. I think he has one. I think you have one, don't you? And I got a bunch of stone mountains, so if you need one, I'll send you one. Because you're my buddy. And plus, you know, if you don't mind me and Silver Sidekick coming down in July, we might do that. When Big Mill and... Well, you have one, though. Just because you don't have the graded one, you still have one. I see a $600 plus coin. Oh yeah, it can creep up on you, that's for sure. I'd been doing it off and on for 30 years, but then, you know, recently because of the channel, I've just gone crazy with it. And with this collection, it's you know, quite a bit more. Then I just have to decide what I'm keeping and what I'm not keeping. Because I want to have my own PC, of course. It does? Does 500 plus? You are right, my friend. My gosh, what am I thinking? But yeah, if Silver Sidekick wants to come down, would you mind if we came down when Big Mill and I think it's July, what is it, July something. JW told me once, but I had been busy with Mama. But now I am free as a bird, so I'll have more free time to do some of that stuff. I know he is. And he says, and I'm sure he'll say yes to me coming down as long as I bring that coin with me. Oh, you can absolutely come down. Don't, you know, just remember to bring that coin. Put that in your back pocket. Oh, okay. That sounds good. I understand. There's a lot of... Ooh, wait a second. We got to look at this. We got to look at this shield nickel, guys. This looks pretty good. I saw that and it caught my eye, so I thought we'd put it up here. That looks pretty tight. Household entry fee. I might be able to handle that. You know, somebody's got a coin like that somewhere, I think. That's a pretty tight shield nickel. I like that. I don't know about you guys. I kind of like that one. What is this? Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? I didn't even see this one either. Let's see if we can get that on there. So we got a Sea of Liberty half, 1875. That is pretty clean. I don't know about you. That looks pretty clean. Doesn't look clean, but it looks pretty clean. That's nice. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. I know that it's spiked a little bit down there. That's the good thing about being in Iowa. You should probably come up here. We've only had 2 cases the whole time in our county. And, you know, so we're really lucky. But then again, we're really small. That's a good one, Shocker, isn't it? Well, you know what, guys? I'm probably going to go through this box and go... oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. That's not even right. Did I find another type 1? Gee, I found another type 1. Rob. Randy McCormick. Okay, let's show these first. Because I just found these in there. This is a cap busted half from 1822. My goodness. Oh, man. Again, Rob, you know, I got room now. I got AC aplenty. Come up and say hi and hang out in a beer flu free zone. Wow. Okay, that might be gradable right there. I don't know about you guys. This one is from 1825. I don't know, man. I like these guys, and I want to 1822 again. I want to slab some of these nicer ones. I don't know, man. I'm not an expert eye grader yet, but I mean, I don't know. That looks pretty nice to me. Just the date? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad, my brother. Yeah, I'm a little behind in chat, so it should be in there now. You should see it now. That's the most I can blow up, brother. That's the most I can do. I can't blow it up on this camera. I got to get a new camera. Well, I know how, Andy. It's just that this camera doesn't allow the camera to move. So I can go in and out. It's 1,000 times scope, but if the camera can't move for it to be adjusted, then it will never go in correctly. It will always be blurry. Well, we can look at it upside down and see if it looks like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking that XF40. That would be a good grade for that. Here's another, where did I put that other Type 1? Thought I had another Type 1 quarter to show you. I do, in here somewhere. I thought it was in one of these. I'll have to find it for next week. But there was another Type 1 in there. Yeah. Type 1. Good stuff. Oh, that's right. The 2/1. Gotcha. I will. Well, close up to my face, it doesn't look like it, but I can go to another scope and look at that. Yeah, buddy, I'm going to take this particular, there it is. There's the Type 1 I was going to look for. Yeah, here's the other Type 1. I just found it. It's another 1817 or 1917. Pretty darn good shape. I don't know, man. That's pretty good. Is it another D? What is it? It's an S. It's a 1917 S. Type 1. Yeah, there is a way to do that, Chucker. I can make the camera full screen if I find that camera view in here. Let me find it. There we go. I'll make the camera full screen and we can put the 2 in there again to see if it's easier to see. For the 2/1. So yeah, we got another type 1. And another type 1. I got a third type 1, my friend. This is another 1917, but there's the 2. See if that's easier. Is that better? That's just the scope cam on full screen, so. I don't know if you can see if there's a 2/1. Although I don't know what that is underneath the 2. There's a little arrow there. It looks like an arrow. Just right above, my pen tip. I don't know if that's where the 1 would be. The bottom of the 1, but I just see a little bit of that, but you can tell me if I'm crazy. I understand. I don't know. What do you think, Rob? Not seeing it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I kind of barely see a shadow here, but then again, I don't know if it'll stay if I turn it. See where the 2's top curl? The 2's top curl, there's a line there. Is that the shadow of the 1? That's still good. I'm still great at that. So that's the 17S. That's the 17 plain. Okay. So I had the 1917S type 1, and then we got the 1917 plain type 1 as well. I might get I probably should get these other 2 graded. Okay. Yeah, that's what you saw, the shadow. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, who knows? I mean, that would, again, I would probably ask them to look for that designation if I were to send it in. But VF35 XF40, that's still good, yeah. Absolutely. The 25 also, probably that. And these two other 17s I think I should send in because they look beauty. Got the S and the Philly, all both type 1. I could put it with the D type 1, full head, have the whole one. Scratch on the Wong. I don't know. Did they? Scratch on. This is the Philadelphia. Wing heat. uh, on the wing. Scratch on the wing. We'll look on the wing. Looks like there might be a little environmental damage there. Those dots on the wing. That had to scratch above the wing right there. Below the E pluribus unum. Usually those dots are carbon. A little environmental damage, but did you want to see the ash flutter? Is that what you wanted to see? 'Cause there's the S. Ooh, wow, the S is much nicer. The S seems to be a little nicer, and there is no scratches there. Philadelphia seems to have a couple scratches. But I think they're both slab worthy, don't you think, Rob? I mean, they look pretty crisp, even though there's a couple scratches on that Philadelphia. I don't know, man. I'd like to slab a couple of these older ones. Yeah, brother. I mean, I'll bring part of this down. Who cares? Was that the shield? Yeah, that's the shield nickel I showed, isn't it? Yeah. That one was pretty awesome. There's just so much in here, dude. It's just amazing. And I'll probably sell a few of these BU rolls of quarters. I'll probably sell a couple of the BU rolls of Roosevelt dimes. I'll probably sell a few of the Washington Carvers and Booker T. Washingtons. I got, looks like I got 4 or 5 Stone Mountains. I got a lot of Morgans and a lot of pieces that I can sell through. I got a lot of nice quarters, BU quarters. I got my 1815 large cent. I don't believe you, Rob. It's an 1815 and it's a real large cent. It's a real large cent, Rob. It's from 1815. It never existed. Yeah, and that is only a few bits and pieces of it. I still got a lot more at home to go through, and I'm going to go through this box so next week we can have an auction. I think we will. And then we'll go over some of the other things, maybe the bigger items like that MS64 full head that I showed you guys. I'll show you some of the other graded stuff. It's really not a lot. I was kind of underwhelmed by these slabs, to be honest, the first time I saw it. But with everything that is in the flips that I can go through and possibly slab up, it makes up for a lot of that, because a lot of the slabs are I know, Rob. I'm just teasing. Can I just dream in my head for a little bit? To dream the impossible dream? True, Shocker. He's trying to undercut me. That's good stuff. We'll go back to the double cam. Oh, that's the scope. Okay. Well, guys and gals, I think I'm going to call it a night here. It was fun going through this with you guys. I'm glad you stuck around with me to give me a little boost in energy and happiness and joy going through these coins. And I think I will put together a small auction next week of some of this stuff because I know a few of you would like some of the rolls. Yeah, and you would just literally, you wouldn't believe it if it came back real, authentic. And it was a prototype designed for 30 years down the road because it's proof-like. My world is an odd one, that's for sure, Shocker. And Rob missed out on the story of the crazy man who stopped me downstairs and literally had me handcuffed and into talking for 20 straight minutes while I was on break. I came back and everybody was like, he's been gone 30 minutes. What's going on? And and there was literally this guy walking up the alley behind the building looking for anybody to talk to. And he found me and Danielle. Danielle is one of the girls here that works at Sweet Joy and also lives above the building. But she, of course, excused herself, and I had to make sure I talked to the guy so that when she came back, everything would be okay. So it was quite an adventure down there taking the old pooch out because I brought the dog with me. But yeah, guys, we got some, oh my goodness. We'll have probably some BU walkers, some BU Benjis. Up next week, we'll have some BU quarters. We'll have some, like I said, Washington Carvers, Booker T's. I'll have Stone Mountain. I'm not going to sell those big dogs yet, so don't worry about that, Rob. So I will be back next week, and I'll make sure I got plenty of time now. So this week you'll have a list for the auction. We'll like I said, we'll do about 20 maybe items, nothing huge, and then we'll go through the rest of the collection. A lot of it includes sets, and sets I'm not really into. So if you guys are, when I bring a set up, if you guys are interested in it, just make me an offer, and most likely I'll sell it to you. So we are good to go. And then, yeah, it'll be fun. So next week we'll do a little auction, and we'll go through the rest. And I got you, Rob. I got you, buddy. Yeah, I knew you were. I remember us talking before, and you wanted to, I told you I got the Stone Mountain up in when I was in Rapid City, South Dakota. I got a few stone mountains up there, and you said you needed one. So I'll make sure you get one. Because I think I got 5 or 6 in here. So you're good to go. 1850 large cent for $5. Come on, man. I want the PCGS slab that says fake. I want that. That'll be good. I mean, that'll probably be one of a kind. Even if they do, I don't even know if they do that. So, but here's what you want, Rob. You want a large cent part 2 book with maybe 10 large cents missing. That's what you want. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Looks like 2 there. 3 there. And 3 there. That's it. So 8, 12 missing. Yeah, but they say, I'm not saying they graded, Andy. It said fake. I wanted to say fake. I don't want it to have a grade. PCGS, fake coin. I don't know. I mean, I would say most of those large cents are at least 20 each in the condition they're in. So, and I'd have to look at the dates, and because I got 21 through 57. That's good. Okay, guys, I'll get out of here. I'll go look through some coins. I got to put a lot of things away. You guys have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow in stream, Rob, because I have more time now. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun just to hang out. And I'll probably do maybe another Sunday stream just because. I might do a Saturday afternoon stream just because there's other areas on collectibles that I'm going to do. I'll have the cards, of course, comics, other collectibles. Be happy to have you guys come by if you're interested in any of that stuff. If you're not, that is just fine. You don't have to come by, but I'd sure love to have you because you're a great community and you can spread that positivity to all that. All right, Rob, thanks for stopping, buddy. I'll save some things for you. We'll talk. I wouldn't let anything like that go to anybody but you because I know that's something you treasure. So you have a good night, buddy. All right, guys, you have a great night, and I'll have more messages up and more videos up for things that I will be doing prior to stream. I didn't have one up for tonight, but it was fortunate enough that I was able to go through this stuff with you. So I had a great time. I hope you had some fun. Next week we'll auction a little bit of this off, and we'll see what happens. Thank you, Randy. You guys have a great night, and we'll see you again soon.